What's up, guys? 07. Oh, CVZ. Roughly same MMR as well.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 여왕 광물 부족함.
Thank you, Grimlock J, for the sub. I'm not sure why the alerts isn't working again. It seems to be super random, like just every 10th sub or so, just don't go through. But I appreciate it anyways.
부족했음.
Oh, never started my queen. That's bad.
광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 더 필요함. 광물 충
Oh, is your knight just going down somewhere? Why isn't he defending this?
군단 병력이 공격받고
That was
광물
more or less GG. Muta's already out.
공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 변이 완료. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 필요함. 대군주 광물 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 더 필요함. 진화
Lurk.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있으나 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분.
So greedy, man. So fucking greedy. GG. Yeah. I'm not sure what happened here. I guess I made the links here, right? I made the links and started my Roach Warren. Oh no, it's the carrier guy.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대- 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. Chrono Boost and Warp Gate.
광물 충분치 않음.
Adept.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
No second Warp Gate though. Or second Chrono Boost. Rather.
광물 부족함.
Not second Warp Gate.
군단 병력이
Ah, unlucky. Unlucky. Stalker.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And this timing is so late that it kind of threw me off. This guy.
여왕 생성. 대군주 부족함. 군단이 진화했어. 대군주 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 새로운 대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
He's not moving out with anything, so I'm just gonna...
성공.
Oh, actually he is moving out with something.
부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 대군주 더 생성해야 광물 충분히. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군
Nah, yeah. Can't believe I actually went back in here. That low as HP warp prism.
고갈됨.
Come on, now I need units.
더 필요함.
I don't wanna lose like this.
완료.
We're fine, I think.
광물질에 말라버림.
Forgot about this one. Luckily for me.
고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Okay, this was not clean at all, but yeah. Was enough. We were pretty far ahead from the openings. Yeah. Oh, connecting. I haven't had this bug in a while. Subspirial. It's been a while since I had that bug, for sure. Thank you. I need to put on a shirt or something. It's a bit cold in here.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah. I think something else they could maybe do is just make the Broodlord cost less supply. Because right now, like, if you make Broodlords, you don't have enough supply to actually fight the Protoss in two places. They just split their army. And you can't split your Broodlords because then they just lose on their own.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Less supply would be good, I think, if they want to keep them the way they are.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
But yeah, like for their cost, the Broodlords are not good. The cost and the supply, they're really not good. And also how long it takes to tech to them as well. Okay, second Chronobus as well. So we'll start this queen right away.
광물 충분치 않음.
We can overload here.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
See what comes out. Another depth, and it's moving out. So we start more links.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
It's a single drone, but it's okay.
진화 완 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 점막 위에서 견대해야 함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주. 대군주 부족함.
Okay, we see 4 gas here. Still going Stalker though, which is kind of strange. Ah! I didn't realize he was attacking with 3 oracles, I thought it was only 2. Okay. Now this game gets a little bit tricky, for sure. Maybe I should have just taken this. Now it gets very tricky if we lose this.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
We're very far behind.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분히.
Very far behind right now.
충분치 점막 위에서 변태. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 광맥 소진됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단이 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 광. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 된 광물 부족함. 정답 광물 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명광 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 부족함.
Yeah, that's bad. Can't get enough units here. Seems.
에너지 충분치 않음.
That was not bad though.
군단 병력이 진화. 베스핀 광물지대 말라버림. 추가 베스핀 가스. 광물 더. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 돼. 한도에 도달함. 공격받고 있어. 안 돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 수준된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린. 안돼. 불가능함. 광물 부족함. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군라지가 군단 병력만 공격받고 있음. 광맥 수준됨. 한도에 도달함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변집 완료. 부족함.
And we dead. Let the game go too long. Turns out killing all this expansion isn't really enough. Once they get the carriers, it's over anyways.
점막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 광물. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yay.
점막 조약이 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 점막 조약.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Yeah, yeah. It's, you know, it's a new day. I wake up full of hope and dreams. And I think maybe I can just play better. And we have a chance. But it's, yeah. Doesn't work like that.
광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah. Like I'm going through this process like every day. Like I wake up, like okay, today's a new day. Let's play and be positive and happy. Enjoy the game. Then get Protoss and get back into it. Infestor Shroud. The thing is like the Infestor Shroud, the only thing it does is like it's an indicator for the Protoss, like storm here. So they don't even have to like think about where they're gonna storm anymore. They just, you know, aim for the orange cloud. And they
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
GG. What happened? I messed up my drone micro. I lost like 10 minerals, so it's game over. Yeah. I mean, I just, yeah. Let's just enjoy the games, guys. Let's not think about it too much. Maybe we'll get a Terran at some point, and we can actually try to use our brain a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, the funny thing about this as well is I have twice as many CVPs. It's still my lowest win rate by 11%. And when I look at like my SC2 replay stats, I'm playing like 200 to 300 MMR lower opponents than CVT and CVP and CVC. I mean, the Protoss players I'm playing are on average 200 or 300 MMR lower than my other opponents, and it's still my lowest win rate matchup by 11%, and it's the one I play the most. It's great.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Okay. I think we should maybe be able to kill this. Maybe not.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Started my third queen kinda late here. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna keep that spore
에너지
for now.
군단이 진화했음. 에너지 대군 전막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Supply block is pretty bad though.
대군주
It's not warping in right away, which means it's probably not an adept build.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지
It's taking gas. I'm guessing DT again. Because if it was
여왕 생성 성공.
no, this not being built could end up being bad for us for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
Is this like one adept is like running around clearing all the links? These guys should not be here.
에너지
Big
충분치.
bad by me. No.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 일벌레 공격 중.
Okay. Oh, we never started roach speed. I was gonna say I think we can just go kill him here, but without roach speed, it's gonna be a little bit tough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, he's attacking us. Holy shit.
베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중.
Ah, we lost. Holy shit, this was so fucking bad by me. Forgetting roach speed is so fucking massive here. It's actually so insanely bad.
소진됨.
Can't believe I forgot roach speeds. We lost to this garbage. Oh my god.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢
Hello.
冰淇淋。
Thank you, Means Horns. Three games into the day and I already don't want to play anymore. It's rough. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. Every day, like, okay, it's a new day, let's be positive, let's try to improve, let's try to play well. And then I just play these games and I feel like all of that motivation just, like, disappears. I'm trying EU servers. No, it's like 300 ping. Pulse is the issue, yes. US? I mean, I can play US, it's just kind of boring. I don't know, guys, I don't know. What I'm supposed to do. No, it's the same thing there. Like, those things also only work if you're like 700 or more above your opponent. Here we go again.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
No, there isn't. There's no cheese that works. You know, like you can do cheeses. Of course, you can do them. Like you can literally do the builds, but they're not good in the sense that they require massive fuck ups from the Protoss players, and you have to get lucky.
광물 더 필요함.
But I guess that's true for everything in this matchup, so I don't know. I don't know.
적이
Yeah.
원래 공격 중.
But the good thing is Protoss is making me get in shape at least. Because after every like session of playing with Protoss, I need to like go out and run or like do some physical activity just to not lose my mind. So that's one positive thing at least. Nice.
여왕 생성.
I built a greenhouse last year during the summer.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물
He keeps doing this. You lost your depth last time, bro. This is not.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Bruh.
여왕 생성. 성은 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 있음 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 추가 에스핀가스. 에스핀가스 부족. 광물 부족함. 대군주 천막 중량 공격받고 있음. 완성해야 함. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족 받아볼 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 광물 충분치 않음. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Probably behind here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 유전자
Oh, hey Pig, thank you so much for the raid, man.
버림.
I really appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Was watching a little bit earlier before I started playing. We're currently grinding the Korean ladder. Trying our best to stay mentally strong. It's a struggle, but at least we're trying. Thank you, man. Okay, let's go scout a little bit more. He had a lot of stalkers, so I don't think he's really planning on playing too macro oriented here, but we'll see.
진광병 광맥 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I see.
군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 명령임.
So I don't think we really want to attack here, because yeah, we're gonna don't really have a good enough army for that, I think.
충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh, my queens didn't stay
군락지가 직접 공격받고
where I wanted them to. Now we're in a little bit of pickle here for sure.
공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 군단 병하고 공격받고 있음.
A little bit of a pickle, to say the least. I think we're actually dead. Yeah, we're definitely dead.
유전자 변형된 군단 별 군단이 진화. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Uh-oh. No, not the spire. Okay, let's make a corruptor at least, I guess. Survive.
받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받을 수 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨.
Okay.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이
Don't think we have any real plans here of like making broodlords. Unless we really have to.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Is there a prism up here? I guess there is.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된.
It's only on 4 bases. I mean, he's gonna get the carriers for free here, but it's not the end of the world. I don't really want to trade out too much here. This forward blink is...
안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력
Maybe we can
받고 있음.
find a semi-decent trade here. Eh, not really. It's a lot of stormers. Ah, we got the immortals at least.
군단 병력이
This,
공격받고 있음.
to be honest, pretty much all I wanted there anyways.
진화했음.
Let's go... Oh, I don't have the space yet. It's bad. Should have taken that already.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물지대 말라버림.
Here are the carriers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도. 광맥 소진된 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 정가 변이. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격.
Might be too many
보급품 한
ultras. We'll see.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Whoops.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
I wish I could cancel this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에 안 에너지 부족해야 함. 광맥 고갈됨. 받을 수 없는 명령임. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안된 불가능. 점막 중앙 공격. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안된 불가능함. 받아들일 수 없는 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가
I see. Yeah, not much we can do about this. Just gotta rebuild. I actually didn't lose that much tech, so it's not that bad actually.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Yeah, the problem is here, it's like, it's not getting a base up though.
군단 병력이
It's a big problem.
공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 광맥 소진됨. 유전 광맥 소진됨. 군단 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 안됨. 불가능. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가늘천 고갈됨. 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력의 공격받고 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 충분치 안된 불가능함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
No, what are you doing over here? That's not where you're supposed to be. That was almost really good until I lost all of those guys.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력 광맥 소진됨. 말라버림. 광맥 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 안돼 불가능함. 에너지 부족함. 소진됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 새로운 박수 준비돼. 하지. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 왕의 목숨 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀가스 군단 병력이 곤란지가 지점 공격받고 있음. 방금 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 베스핀가스 부족함. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 베스핀가스 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지가 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 방금 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Give us so much money. Seems. Not sure if I should try to force the fight here. Might be a pretty big mistake. Do we have enough to kill that? Maybe.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
much.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I don't have overseer. Fuck me.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈된 공격받고 있음. 광물
I think we actually lost now. That was really bad, not having an overseer.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
All my overseers over here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병수 없는 명령이 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 물지대 말라버림. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음.
We kind of have to push here. Don't really have a big choice in this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대
Seems like he is always actually has enough money to make more ground units. That's not good for us, for sure. Oh,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 게임을 일시정. 계속함.
yeah. Stargate Heart, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. He was more broke than I thought, actually. It's a good thing for us he didn't he didn't know how to split his army into I'm just running around with everything in a ball for the most part. I played this pretty poorly though in the end game. Like I was very slow with expanding. For sure. Yeah. It's a struggle. It's a struggle, guys. Is there a rule of thumb how many corruptors you want? Kind of depends. Like, usually your corruptor count is like the last thing you increase. Like, you have like a small number just so you can kill off stuff you abduct. But like normally, they can't really attack into you if you have like Spore, Viper, Infestor. Even if you have a pretty low corruptor count. It's like in the late game when you like mine out your bases and you're going down on drones, you replace your drones with corruptors, right? Little by little. It's like corruptors is the unit you make if you want to like fight. If you're looking to fight, you'll make a lot of corruptors usually. Because you can stay alive without them just going like what's it called? The Viper Spore Corruptor. Or Viper Spore Infestor, I mean. But you don't really like, because you need to be on a higher drone count earlier on in the late game, right? Before you start mining out your bases. So, you need to, like if you go max out on corruptors as well, you just don't have enough supply for anything else. So. Like sometimes if they're playing like super like aggressive and they're looking to hit a timing, obviously you try to make more corruptors, right? It's a little bit situational, but like once you have like Spore, Viper, Infestor, you should be able to stay alive without the corruptors for the most part. At some point you will need the corruptors, but ideally you make them as late as possible so you have time to mine as much as possible before you do that. Oops, guy's a little bit off route. Carnivor's first. Let's hope this is not a stalker, because then yeah, we would be a little bit sad. Actually, let's just do this. This is not the best way to scout in my opinion, but since the Overlord's already here, we might as well go for the base dive. I actually hope he makes a pylon here, because it would be a waste of his money. Oh, did we kill it? I guess we did, right? Oh, Twilight. Oh yeah, we killed it. Only 2 in this gas. Oh, it's 3. Okay. So probably DT. Let's saturate our gas again already, since we know what's happening here. Oh, we do not know what's happening here apparently. Yeah, I should have anticipated this a little bit, probably. Oh, this is bad for us, really bad for us. Like, this could still be an adept timing in theory, but The 3 on gas makes it a little bit less likely.
더
Yeah, this is a terrible situation for us right now. Because we can't really afford a roach warren. Let's see if he warps in right away. If he does, then it's most likely Adept. If not, it's probably DT. Yeah, it's not warping in, so this is
여왕 생성
probably DT. Or it's just bad macro, but
에너지
we have to prepare either way, right?
광물 충분치 않음
Queen count is so garbage.
변태해야 함 추가 베스핀 에너지 부족함 대군주 부족함 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어 대군주 더 생성해야 함 에너지 충분치 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
We're in big trouble right now. This is like game-ending damage.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스를 위해서
He did lose a lot of DTs for it, but the problem is also like I have a big lack of information right now.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물
So we kind of just have to blindly make units here, which kind of sucks. But what can you do?
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's just all-inning us. It's probably gonna work, I would say, since yeah, we're also supply blocked here. It's gonna be extremely hard to hold.
대군주 공격받고 있음.
With no Ravagers as well. Oh, there was a DT in our 30, we didn't realize. Fuck me, man. This was so bad. By me. If we weren't supply blocked, it's actually fine. But yeah, what can you do? I mean, we were out of position for the DT drop in the main base, or like the re-DT drop. If I just... Yeah, if we're in position for that, we're fine as well. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, we were in a good spot this game, it's just I fucked it up. And like normally going for the second round of DT trap on top of the spore isn't really a thing, but yeah, it worked out. He lost 3 DTs for it, almost 4. If I had a transfusion or something like that, it's just insta GG, but yeah. Nice, finally a non-Protoss.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Alright, let's play some proper CVC here this time. My macro's been really off in CVC the last couple of games I played, so I want to try to have like a nice solid macro. No dumb mistakes.
추가 베스핀 가스.
Oh, a little bit scary with this overlord, but it should be fine.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Let's go scout with link speed.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더
Oh, that's a lot of links, isn't it? A lot of fucking links. Also making links.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 광물이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음.
Let's do one transfusion here. This is committed enough for that. Super committed actually.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족. 에너지 충분. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스. 에너지
I mean, we're insanely far ahead here.
추가.
Should be
베스핀 가스.
no way for us to lose, I don't think.
충분치 않음.
Like a couple more beings.
에너지
There we go. He was committed, at least. Just curious. Yeah. GG. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, 6-1 Zerg. Probably somebody like Sue or DRG, maybe. Maybe DRG is higher, I'm not sure.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Whirlpool? Probably Sue. I will be quite sure this is Sue, actually. I don't feel like this is a good Whirlpool map, but maybe I'm wrong.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're in a rough spot here.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Maybe this is a good Whirlpool map,
군단 병력
after all. G. This rush isn't really that short in this map. Maybe my defense is just bad, I'm not sure. Guess this is a 15 hatch map then. What keyboard is that? Is there a command? Keyboard? Yeah. No armor upgrades in CVT like in CVP. No, it's pretty bad. It's really bad actually. Like your units just melt to Marines. You used to be able to play without armor versus mech, but now that they changed with the Cyclone, armor upgrades is very good versus the new Cyclone. So now you want to get armor upgrades versus mech too.
광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, that's also true.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
No, because Protoss doesn't have any like high attack speed, low DPS units. Or low damage, high attack speed units, I mean. Other units either do a lot of damage or yeah, or splash damage, right? And also 1 second. Like it doesn't really change how many, like for example, if you have equal armor upgrades to the Protoss attack upgrades, then it takes an extra shot for Zealots to kill Zerglings, right? But with Cornubus, Protoss is almost always going to be ahead on upgrades. If they are ahead on upgrades, the armor upgrade does literally nothing for you until you have like +3. So, spell damage ignores armor. Spell damage ignores armor. What else?
여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. When you have, once you have like plus or 3/3, right, then you don't get 2-shot by Zealots anymore. But that means that when you're investing in
새로운 여왕
the upgrade, that means it's not going to be useful until you have 3 +3. Which obviously doesn't feel great.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Let's cancel this one, I think.
광물 더
We made
필요함.
link speed, so that's pretty good for us.
부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 광물 부족함.
Oh, it's done bad by me.
베스핀 가스 필요함. 여왕 생성 성공. 베스핀 가스 부족. 군단이 진화했음. 변이
A lot of units here. Yeah, that's pretty well prepared.
베스핀
Did you?
가스 필요함.
Did he even have an upgrade? No. This is like the ideal response almost, what he did. 37 drones, no upgrade, Ling Roach. It's a lot. What he did though is really bad versus other things. So I think if he does the same response again, I can just do a fake move out and then transition behind it, and he should be pretty far behind. easy. I'm guessing it is 2, right? Probably. Okay, let's just go 15 hatch into a normal Mac game for me.
광물 충분치 않음.
He's probably gonna 12 pull. Very likely gonna 12 pull. On this map.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not good.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 진화 완료. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀
Getting
가스
Giga all in there.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이
Yeah, it was my bad. Like, Su does this like every single game. But I fucked up. For sure. Also, my queens refuse to move for some reason. I think the main queen down like 4 times already. Yeah, it's really bad to die to this. This is a really terrible build, what he did, but... Like, I had the Roach Warren as well. I was just late with saturating my gases in the natural. Like, if I saturate my gases right away here, it's a super easy hold. Super easy hold. Yeah, we were super slow with saturating these guys. Because then I can make like so many roaches right now. And also this queen, like I think I sent it down like 5 times or something. Just refused to come down. My bad. I hate losing to builds like this. It's such a bad build. We'll get him next time. He's gonna do the same build again anyway, so... Like, Su just plays like this every game. I actually don't like taking that third though, to be honest, in CBC. It's a bit too far away from the natural. Okay, let's get him again. Let's just play super safe and solid. Defend his all-ins. I forgot the 15 hatch. He's gonna 12 pull us again. Fuck me. I know it's so. It's very obvious. I said it immediately when I played the first game when he 12 pulled me. And it was Su. Unlucky. We get to 15 hatch the one game. Yeah, he 12 pulls a lot. Really, you're gonna chase this overlord? Bruh. Okay. Defense is pretty good here, but because of that overlord dying, we might be in trouble. It's gonna be hard to know if he is link flooding us here or not. Definitely seems like he is. Oh, he's not. Like, really? Well, if I was getting link speed, he didn't even run into my main base. If I was getting link speed, this game would be over right now. Ah, we were ahead, but now we're behind. So he took 2 massive gambles. Can't believe he plays like this. What the fuck, man? Like, he didn't even know if I kept mining gas. If I kept mining gas, my link speed would have finished there, and we run across the map, we kill the queens, and we win the game. Outskilled, I guess.
빈 가을턴 위에 배치해야 함. 저기 일벌레 고화물 부족함. 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 에너지 공격받고 있음.
The one thing that would really suck here is if he's going Muta. Everything else we're kind of okay, I think. Okay, yeah, we see. This, we're in a good spot. 10 drone. I think.
유전자 변형됨.
I'm gonna get an overload speed here since we have 4 gases anyways.
광물
Delay my +2 a little bit. Because, yeah, I just need to get some map vision here.
진화 완료.
Gonna put some pressure on with road speed.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치. 대군주 군단 공격받고 있음. 대군주 에너지 부족함. 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 대군주 공격받고 충분치 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
G? Single G after playing like that. Okay, bro. 12 is just a bad build, to be honest, in general. At least on this map. Like, it's good on, what's it called? The map we played last game. What is it called again? Keep forgetting. GG. Yeah, he's just quite far behind. Like, my macro was pretty poor this game, and we were still, like, quite far ahead. I lost, like, 1 or 2 drones here, I think. Or not even a single drone, I don't think. Yeah. Lost 1 drone this game. Map names are in your chat. Oh, yeah, it's true. Solaris was the map. Solaris. I think that's like the only. Maybe Hecate is all right. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't done the math on the rush distances on this map pool. But I would say, like, yeah, Solaris is like the only map that's like definitely good for 12 pool because the speed zones. Slow delayed 50. It's an extractor trick, I guess. Do I coach? Yes, I do. If you join my Discord server, there's a bunch of information about it in there. There's a chat channel called Coaching.
충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I'm in Korea. But this is in theory a little bit worse for us, like playing 15 hatch standard versus a normal opener, but I'm confident we can win anyways.
冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I obviously can't speak for other streamers, but me personally, like, I try to answer any question I can. It's just sometimes it's hard when you're playing. I'm really bad at like interacting with chat while I'm in a game. or like at least once the game gets going.
부족함.
It's a skill I need to work on.
충분치
Some streamers do it really well, but I don't think I'm one of them. Oh, my Bane is kind of late here. If he does like a Ling Bane pressure, which he probably will, he'll be in some slight trouble. I'm actually not gonna go back and inject. I'm gonna make a third queen instead.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
This should be alright. Should be alright.
광물 부족함.
This is a little bit bad because his Ling speed is probably gonna finish before mine.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Probably should have gone in and injected here. Now it's too late to do it. So.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치 않은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 않음.
Let's do a fake push here.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Nope. Okay, let's go back home. That's our cue to go back home.
에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분. 광물 에너지 부족함.
So there's a chance like he like overmade units in defense here, right? We don't wanna
에너지 충분.
cut.
에너지
Supply block here is pretty bad. Pretty bad.
충분치
Pretty bad.
생성해야 함. 에너지 대군
Pretty bad. Oh, come on.
완료.
Didn't realize this was the case.
에너지 충분치 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지
If he like fully all in, the would have died just because we're supply block.
병력이
Obviously, he can't really know that, right?
에너지 충분치 대군주 더 필요함.
6 gas, it seems like.
에너지 부족함.
Spire.
광물 변이 완료. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, our road speed is too far away here. I think we have to go back.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 충분치 진화 완료.
Ace Scroll leaning. Could have expected this, to be honest. Does he have +1 armor? Oh, he does not. This was such a Sue game. Kind of have to fight here. Don't really have a choice. Him going for Grappler is actually kind of like a blessing in disguise. Gives us a small chance at least, but him being on 4 gas is obviously really bad. But like he kind of... yeah. We kind of have to roll the dice in these situations, and this time we got the short end of the straw. For sure. If we get +2 attack though, we have a small chance. Probably not. Yeah, that's way too much. I think we were not in a bad position after the early game, or the supply block kind of screwed things up for us, but like he kind of just gambled, and yeah, we got unlucky. If I don't save up for Mutas here, we're actually fine. So I should have scouted a little bit better. Like if I see that he spent his larva here right before the Spire is finished, we could have safely assumed he was making roaches. And in that case, you can see like we have so much money. If we just spend our money here into roaches, we were fine. But I was worried to do that because if he went Mutas here, and this was like a fake move out, then we're in trouble. So it's like a coin flip here. But I could have scouted for this if I just saw that he spent his larva before the Spire finished. Then we pretty much exactly knew what he was doing. And we had like 4 gas, or 2 more gases, right? So yeah. But like here in this scenario, if we literally just like spend our money into roaches first and then make mutas, we're totally fine. But again, I needed to scout his larva here. Or not right here, I just scout his larva like right when he's supply blocked right now, so If I see that he spent all this lava right here, like right before the Spire finished, we would have won. Yeah. Yeah. Like if we just made like spent our money to roaches here, we win the game really hard because his army is not that scary at all. Like we almost kind of held anyways. Like I had to spend it last minute because I realized like okay, he's actually committing here. If we have like 14 more roaches out right now, we easily defend and then we can still make mutas afterwards. A little bit bad micro here with me getting blocked here. Yeah. He flipped a coin and we got unlucky and we could have still done fine if we just scoured a little bit better. Maybe I should have just dropped a hide then after scouting the Spire. That's probably the correct play there. I don't think this map is so good for 12 pulls, so we should be fine to go hatch first here.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
6 in a row, yeah, I guess. I miss playing on the European ladder just for the CVCs. Like, nobody here wants to play a real CVC game, it seems. Everybody just does random all-ins.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
It's could be creep RNG, but it's a pretty fast spread. And links are quite quick. This is actually a 15 hatch for sure. So versus this, we're not gonna try to hold our third if he actually commits to a Ling Flood. Come on, I need to make my game this one. The creep RNG, man. Can't wait for next patch.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 군단이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 여왕 생성. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now we're gambling again, because yeah, could be going Muta here, or it could be Roger leaning us. It's really hard to know.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
If I had to guess right now, he's getting
대군 중
Hunting Claws, no?
군단 병력이
Second Evo?
공격받고 있음. 에너지
Maybe he's just gonna look to hit a timing here.
광물 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
I'm not gonna go second Evo, I don't think.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Not yet anyways.
광물 부족함. 진화 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라짐.
Ah, he actually got the upgrade. That's pretty bad for us. Where is it? I seem to have a lot here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where did my queens go? There they are. Hello, attack por favor.
유전자 안된 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 안된 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Ah,
병력이 충분치 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 변이 완료. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨.
no, not that way.
광물 저기 일벌레 군단 장난이 지어갈 수 있음. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What?
광물 충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 추가 베스핀가스 있음. 광물 말라. 소진됨. 왕래 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보고품 한도. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안됨. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 유전자. 안됨. 불가능함. 보고품 한도에 도달함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 말라버림.
Oh, he's actually gonna take this fight. I don't think that's there, is it?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진된 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, we're pretty far ahead this game after this fight here. We just barely didn't get the block on the F+2. I should have seen that the Evo isn't moving anymore. I'm really surprised how well this fight went for us, but I can see why now. He has 9 roaches and 3 Ravagers over here. That's why there's 12 roaches in production. So he's missing 12 roaches here. So because I thought this fight would go pretty poorly for us, because like we don't really have a concave. He has +2 versus +1. But like now we have a concave over here, so this was pretty big, I guess. And then like the 12 roaches not being there in the fight, it's actually massive. Yeah, now the game is over. Like I probably could have ended the game right now, but I felt like, you know, I was getting a station pit, I was getting I didn't have +2 yet. But yeah, we have like double his roach count, so I felt like I should play it safe. Which gave him time to make a bunch of Ravagers and stuff, so... But it's like, it's still really good for us. We're still very far ahead here. But I was a little bit worried about like Roach Burrow kicking in and stuff like that. Yeah, some of this stuff wasn't very good. I don't know why he had so many queens though. Like now the game is more even, but we have a hive, right? So fighting here is a little bit sus. But I felt like, you know, I had such an advantage right now, so if I can just keep trading, should be fine. Yeah, his macro wasn't really great here, like he's oversaturated over here. It's only now saturating his 4th. Still no hive. I get a little bit caught out here, which is not great, because this is like his last chance to win the game, basically, this push. And he almost gets my 4th base, which could have made the game kind of tricky, for sure. Yeah, after we clean this up now, not now the game is over, because now we have +3 on the way and lurkers on the way. And like, unless we lose the game right now, there's no way. No way we're gonna lose. This fight was a little bit sus, but I was like, he's fighting into my lurker with range and +3, so I feel like there's no way this fight is gonna be bad for us. Not the best micro versus the Biles, but yeah, upgrade advantage, and he's fighting in lurker range. So. Didn't really matter, but yeah, we tried at least. Oh, get him. Nice, we got him. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. GG. Actually, be right back, guys. 1 second. Sorry. Hello guys. Play some games. Wanna play some CVTs? Give me some Terrans, por favor. No CVTs for me.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Oh. Start my spawning pool. It's not good.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 생성. 광물 더 필요함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광물
Whoops.
광물
Accidentally made us Zergling there. Or pair of Zerglings rather.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함.
Well,
광물
it's actually not so bad that this is happening.
충분치 않은
Okay.
군주. 생성 성공. 대군주 더 생성해야.
Supply back is a little bit annoying for sure, but
대군주 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 유전자 변형급. 군단 병력 광물 부족함. 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 공격하고 있음.
taking this fight right before 2-1, but we're just far enough ahead that it doesn't matter. 되지. And we're dodging all the CBPs at the moment. Very cool.
충분치 않음. 대광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, I know Rainer.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 더 필요함.
Making an overlord here is a little bit of a mistake. Little bit of a mistake. Does make our builder a little bit less safe, because I can't really afford this Roach Warren right away.
새로운 여왕
We're gonna start this as well.
충분치
The
않은
builder is not gonna be as tight this game, that's for sure.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 광물 부족함. 빈가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
GG. My execution wasn't great this game for sure. Some macro mistakes. But he played way too greedy. Probably had like 40 plus drones, right? Yeah, like 40. Went like 4 gas almost. Probably had 3 gas, maybe 4 gas, I'm not sure. But it's way too many drones. The Evo just an initial mislead? What do you mean I had +1? I was just a little bit slow with starting it this time. Did I forget it? Wait, what? This doesn't look right. Wait, did I forget +1? Huh? Wait, I have to look at the replay now. I was sure I had +1, no? If I didn't, that was a mistake, but let me see. I mean, I should have started it like... Yeah, I started pretty... I was a little bit late. I could have started a little bit earlier, right? Like 32 gas earlier. Can probably start like right here. I should be able to start like right when it finishes. I should be able to make the upgrade. But I fucked up. I'm not supposed to make this Overlord with this build. You're supposed to get supply blocked at 36 with this build. But yeah. So it was like probably like 7-8 seconds late, this upgrade. So I didn't even have it for this first push. It's supposed to be finished right now, so it was, yeah, definitely quite a bit late. Let's see how late I was with starting it. So it finishes at 301. When do I start the upgrade? Yeah, so I was like 10 seconds late with this upgrade. Or so. Let's hope for some Terrans, guys. I want to play some CVT. Oh, GSL has started, actually. Should we watch some GSL, guys? Let's watch some GSL. Let's watch some GSL. At least the first Solar game. Let me set up command with the link to the... Create. Okay, there we go.
Here on the map,
Right.
As pressure tries to build. The fourth base is a lot of times where it's decided whether, fourth base for the Zerg is usually where it's decided, is this going to go on into a long game
Let's turn
or
off
not?
the music for
basically,
this.
Can the Terran smash that or not? And this
There we
game
go.
is probably going to be no exception to that.
Overlord and Creature here in the main base, well positioned, immediately spotting the drop, and Solar is able to parry that away for now. But Ryung, up until that 2-2 is done, isn't really looking to get too much damage. He just wants to keep Solar on the back foot, on his toes a little bit. If he's quick
I think
stick, he'll be able to pick up a couple of queens.
Solar is gonna win
Yeah,
this
he identifies
best of
that.
3,
He
and
comes
then
in. Solar not even going for the transfuse. Is gonna
it's
transfuse
gonna
that
be...
second queen. But this is nice by Ryung, only losing what?
If
one Marine,
Kira
maybe
beats
two?
Hero, then I think Solar gets out in
Nice
first
damage. You can get
place.
some overlords as well.
If
Usually not too impactful, but when your opponent's
Hero
playing
beats
Roach,
Kira, I
the
think
same way
Hero
as
gets out
Solar
in
is,
first
they are
place.
very high intensive, so
They're also not that fast, so I mean, you
Yeah.
can basically play keep away here with these medevacs. I thought he was going to fly.
But I actually think
Frozen Bile for a second.
there's potential.
But
Like,
again,
let's say
this
that
is not the master plan to just drop him. He wants
Kira
to
beats
start
Hero,
pushing,
right?
And that should be happening pretty soon here.
he's actually throwing down in the fourth
Then
command center. So
Solar
I think
beats
this is
Kira,
also
and then you
gonna be
have
2-2
Ryung
multi-pronged
versus,
harassment coming out from
yeah.
Ryung while he continues to macro back
Kira
and
in the
forth. He's throwing
losers.
down 2 more bunkers. He's starting siege tank
And if
production, so
Kira wins that,
I
he could
guess,
beat
presenting
Hero
the
again,
fourth
right? And
base,
then
which I'm glad you pointed that. I actually missed that command center over there. That this is really going to come down to 3-3.
yeah,
And
that's
can he close the game out with there? Now that
kind of crazy.
Hero
almost
beats
doesn't seem
Ryung
right,
in the
but
losers,
let's see how this pans out.
and then Kira can
So
beat
Solar
Hero
getting
again
his high
in
tech
the
almost
rematch.
completed now, only just now starting,
And then
plus
Solar
one
and
melee
Kira
attack.
advances, I think.
Those Marines are going to have +2, almost +3 infantry armor by the time the +1 is done, which is insane here for Ryung. If Solar really
That's like the one
wants to move
question mark
forward
for me
in
is just like
position,
Kira
makes me
versus
think
Hero.
that
Whoever
he's
wins
really
that's
gonna
gonna
have to
decide
rely on
the
some spellcasters, which makes sense given
second
he's got
place.
12,000.
Hero is either getting first or not getting
gas
through,
in
I
the bank
think.
right now. And maybe
There's
pairing
no way
those
he's getting
up
through
with,
in second place, I don't
Vials
think.
with fungals, with a helping number of banelings.
It's my opinion.
Vipers. Could be what we see here from Solar.
The keyboard has
because
function keys?
apparently,
Yes,
as soon as these
it
2-2
does.
upgrades are done, which they are now, isn't really going to cut it, especially if there's a good number of bio on the ground. I mean, even with a full surround, just the fact that the Marines have 2 armor to your 0 attack upgrades on those lings, like they just tickle, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's going to be able to get much more done here with the drops and the attacks everywhere. You know, it's at the point where Zerg is now maxed out. God, this is such a weird game tempo-wise.
It really is. Even Solar isn't going on that high of a drone count. He might have even been anticipating the same 2-2 push that we were thinking might be in the cards here for Young, because he's only sitting at 80. Occasionally for Zergs, you will see them play a little bit more aggressively and even go up to like 90 drones, and they just trade out the army supply over and over again. But instead, Solar just spending a lot of that army, or a lot of that supply on pure army and upgrades, and so his economy not as strong as, you know, a player like Serals might be at this point, but the trade-off is his standing army is very potent, and that means that Ryung actually can't get too much done with this multi-prong harass, and Solar for now is still trying to play cleanup. He's trying to catch all these harassments that are coming on. Actually, a really nice pick out there from Young. Gonna be able to get a good number of queens. Queen count going all the way down to 5 here for Solar. Is gonna lose another one there. Actually going down all the way to 3. There's very few injects here for Solar. Those Marines absolutely melting those Lings, and now going up into the main base. Ooh. Solar might be in trouble here, Tasteless.
Oh yeah, this actually could be pretty bad.
Come on, what are you doing?
So the two stacked
No!
together.
Oh, it's a disaster.
God, a cataclysmic moment in that game. But it's not done yet. This drop over here on the top right is still doing a lot of damage.
Like, Cure has 2-2 versus... Well,
yeah.
plus 2 armor just finished. We had 2-2 versus 1-1 for quite a while there. This was...
It felt like that was the moment before those medevacs all...
I think this is okay for Solar if he can redrone here. Losing the queens kinda sucks, but the creep tumors didn't die yet, so... For some reason, it didn't scan there. Like if you scanned here, right here, with like with the Mind Slayer right now, kill the creeps, kill the creep. That would be pretty big. But he lost the queens, but all the tumors survived, so for now it's okay. Just rebuilding them now. And he got to... I mean, Solar CVT has always been really good, I think. Solar CVT and his CVC both are really good.
Just take what you can get, right?
Yeah. And he's doing a good job of rotating his composition. It was almost pure Marine before, and now he's getting a good number of Marauders.
In terms of like standard play, I really think it's like Raynor, Serral, and
this is going to be a pretty sizable window where Terran has 3-3
and Solar are the top 3.
+2 melee attack
Like Dark is obviously like really good, but he doesn't really play standard, right?
If this was the strategy, we got to see, is it going to work now? It's kind of built up into this moment. Looks like he gets a deny there on that drone. But if not, I mean, if Zerg can play the waiting game, then
this game is really hard because usually like the win condition in late game CVT is that you can deny a base for the Terran. Like you mine one of their bases, so that allows you to trade inefficiently, right? Because you're never really gonna trade efficiently over time in the late game. And it's like Solar is already behind, right?
And dries up and runs out of options where the Terran has maybe 1-2 resource nodes on the map that can soak up and eventually close it out. That might be the way this game goes, but
on this map you're kind of like more all-in than usual. You kind of have to kill the Terran, like just trading out isn't really good enough, as it usually is. Yeah, this is not good enough. This is... Oh, those Banings connecting was not good though.
Yeah, he does take that command center out, unfortunately did not lift that and get that somewhere safe.
Actually, this is...
try to push in here a little bit further. I didn't realize this
like Ryung's army is so small.
To third base, just an orbital instead.
But this
I guess yes, there's the squad in top right, but it's yeah.
Because up until this point, he's lost so many.
The 95th is really big though. Like if you can keep leaning on the 5th now over and over, like keep wiping it out, it's good. But Solar's bank isn't really that big. He can't really afford to keep doing these trades.
So Ryung, if he senses that he has the potential to get some damage done right now and starts moving across the map.
Oh, you cannot afford to lose this as Solar right now. Yeah, that's probably GG, I think.
Are coming in so slowly right now for Solar. It's going to be a real struggle for him to reach max supply again. I mean, Ryung, this is a window. It's hard, though. It is hard in a moment like this if you're the Terran to...
Why do you think I should link the Africa link?
The situation that Zerg is in.
I'm watching on YouTube personally.
We'll see. Bio once again coming in on the left side. If he gets another hatchery, that could be huge. You just watch these Marauders absolutely shred these Ultras. The upgrade advantage is huge here for Ryung.
Seems toxic. Why?
Ultras that's picked off here is a pretty big deal, right? A lot of times when you're going for this many Ultras, you want to have so many Lings and Ultras that you just overpower them in a fight. A little sloppy there by Ryung, not picking up in time. So, I mean, for this, it's going to be... I don't know, it's a game where, like, I think you're right. It's a little shaky here for Solar.
But like for me, when I go to the Africa link, it's not even live.
Much more damage. He's being able to punch out those two bases over and over.
At least not the one that's on Wikipedia.
Yeah, things are quieting down a little bit.
Yeah, especially with 3 more command centers getting thrown down. I suppose this is gonna be one of those TBZs.
I mean, I can change the link to Africa. I don't really care.
Now Tyran's gonna hunker down and build a bunch of ghosts.
Okay, so there's a little bit of roaming over.
I don't even like know where to find the
left side of the map. Looks like that's probably
the Africa link though.
No, excuse me, it's actually gonna be a Widow Mine drop.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, I found it. I found it.
It's not gonna be able to get pulled off there. He's gonna
there you go.
The
Guess I'm watching Africa instead.
Too low on HP. Yeah, he's just gonna shuffle these Widow Mines
Change the bot.
but it doesn't seem like it's being paired with any kind of real push. I guess we got a small squad coming up here to the top right. But yeah, at this point in time, I'm wondering, is Terran going to actually shift back into just full-on turtle mode? Because it doesn't seem like we've had any kind of major
There we go.
push here from the Terran. We've had sort of these little guerrilla attacks here and there.
Yeah, there hasn't been that big push, but Ryung's economy is really strong right now. He's a little bit behind on workers, but keep in mind, he has all those orbital commands, and this third base actually not very well defended. Snipes, though, coming down to the Vipers. That's going to take a lot of oomph out of this army here for Solar.
The one thing that's a little bit worrying for Ryung, I think, is the lack of tanks and liberators here. It's only one tank and only 5 liberators. That's not that much. So it's like if he ever gets on top of the ghosts, then this game gets like there's always a chance for Solar if you can get on top of the ghosts. But more liberators coming out. I really think that the Terran should still have some tanks here, though. He should definitely remake some tanks, I think. Yeah, like if this was a different map, I think this is like Solar's game 100%. But this map it's rough. It's very rough on this map.
Maybe really hard. I guess what I'm trying to get at is each corner, top right and bottom left.
So it's like
kind of hard to hold. Right. It's almost
you
like
can't take any base from the Terran player, which makes it really hard. Do you see what the map order is? I did not see it.
But that bottom left one, that's pretty far away from home.
There should be a sensor tower on the middle base, by the way, like 100%. You see the entire map if it was sensor tower, like in the middle line on the middle base.
Broodlords, excuse me, morphed over here. I saw that greater spire.
Yeah, I think that eventually will happen.
I mean, yeah, you can't really take the left side base. It's too close to the Terran's 6 o'clock, right? And yeah.
Another attack coming in here at the triangle third. Liberator is actually a little bit out of position. Not getting protected by the bio.
This fight again, like yeah, there's just no tanks. Like,
it's such a hard position.
I really think it's a mistake for Ryung. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I feel like you want some tanks to clear out like the banelings and stuff.
Ryung right now, he did lose a couple of SCVs. I wouldn't really mind.
Wait a minute, are okay, but
even lower on army supply, however.
Oh, this is bad for Solar. Oh no. Oh no.
Supply. I guess we're not going to go into Broodlords with those, okay?
Yeah. Well,
that's very bad.
The buildings down there.
He's making more corruptor. He's making 14 more corruptors. I think.
What? That was really weird, man.
First game of the day, I guess.
Yeah.
Still getting warmed up a little bit here.
Of all the things I thought would be made, when I saw the corruptors go and die like that, I'm like, well, clearly he doesn't need these.
I was thinking the same thing as you. It's like, well, yeah.
The thing about the Broodlords is like they only work if they're like
Solar does have the healthier bank here.
You catch them a bit out of position, so you can like bust a position, right? Because like these positions are so fortified with like PFs and turrets and everything, so it's like really hard to actually push in. So like you make a run of Broodlords and you hit the other side of the map and you just try to clear out that area, so then you can re-attack there later with your ground army, right? Oh no! Oh no! Minzu.
Okay. Hello?
Okay, no, he finds it.
My goodness!
Like he's gonna run all his stuff over there to get nuked.
Are you gonna get nuked again?
So, I don't think that the Terran's gonna get broken here for a little bit. We're at the phase of the game where the resources are really starting to pile up. If you look at what Zerg has, we're gonna be.
I mean, Ryung doesn't need to take all the bases right now. He can just, as long as Solar isn't taking a base on his side, he's completely fine, right? So I would like not even take this base on the bottom left yet. I would just chill until you've mined out the right side and then you go over to the left side.
A lot of times the way that Zergs can win games like this one is they throw,
because I think this base is kind of a weakness for him. If he gets spread too thin, trying to defend that base, it's definitely not good. This is he could kill that PF. Yeah, you should go here. So yeah, good. Kill that PF, get out, and now you hit the bottom left, and then you come back here to the middle again. You can hit the right side with the Broodlords at the same time, but yeah, you really need to force the ghost out of position here.
Cover all your bases here with siege tanks, but that does mean that push is coming in from Solar.
Yeah, Ryung should not be pushing here, I don't think. Definitely not be pushing. Yeah, he should just be defending.
could be able to take this one out too,
There's
but
no
defense
time
for
pressure
Young
here
isn't
for
looking
Ryang.
solid, but he's getting on top of the Broodlord's tasteless.
Oh,
Snipes coming down as soon as they
no,
morph in.
Broodlords.
That was 4 or
He
5
made
Broods
Broodlords, guys.
immediately taken out.
Yeah, just
No, he
killed
lost.
off in the blink of an eye there. The Infestor's a little bit late. Looks like the Spores might have to shimmy forward a little bit further here if they're going to spot or anything like that. Meanwhile,
But yeah, Solar said in his
just
interview
continue
with
to roam and
Crank
do damage
that he
wherever
has not
can.
been practicing
Looks like
as
he's,
much recently.
Zergling was killed under
Since
the
he's already like
center.
secure for the World Cup, he's
Solar's
taking
done
it
a
easy.
really good job of just
Which I think is
disrupting
good. You don't want to burn
Young.
yourself out.
Young's been playing this so passively, but he hasn't really been able to anchor his position on any of these bases so far. I would
He's
love
playing a
to
little
see
bit
him throw
sloppy
down
for
a couple
sure.
more sensor towers to get a bit of a better read on what Solar's movement is going to be. Because I feel like
But yeah, like I think Solar could still win this game because Ryang is playing a little bit too aggressive, I think. Like he's trying to like move out on the map and stuff, and all he really needs to do is just sit there and hold his bases. I'm not sure. I guess the Raven is for. If this Raven is for detection, it's actually pretty pog move. The one Terran who has the extra control group to make a Raven.
But I guess you could just keep them back, almost like we see these Liberators set up over here. If this whole game is going to come down to the bottom left base, which it feels like is more and more the case, I kind of like what.
Yeah, like again, Ryang can just ignore the bottom left. As long as Solar doesn't take it, there's like no reason for him to go down there yet. Just makes him more vulnerable. Because you have to be split further. Like his ghosts are all the way on the right side, there's no way they can be on the left side as well. So just ignore it, mine out the right side, and then you go down to the bottom.
Idle time, but laying that third base, or not the third base, excuse me, the corner base, and getting it set up there for Ryang. And he is being cost efficient. I like that his army supply, or his worker supply, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so.
I also don't really, I'm not really a big fan of nukes from the Terrans in the late game, because I feel like it's really like, it's only good if you're already really far ahead, because otherwise you're just wasting money for the most part. And the entire game here is just to be cost efficient. And every nuke is 100, you're losing.
For Solar, it's a very low number of banelings. I don't see any.
Yeah, I don't like the nukes. I don't like the nukes.
Just ghosts pushing forward like this in the TVZ.
And it's
they're just
Zerg units
bullying.
cowering in the corner of the map right now. Gotta be careful though. You do not want to waste any ghosts.
He's sniping banelings. How often do you see this?
Yeah. Meanwhile, we've got
Yeah.
this
This is
crazy
what,
wave
this is
of
what happens when you make Broodlords,
on
though.
the map.
I don't know if
It's a
ever
very
seen
risky
this
move, though, by
ghost
Ryang,
walk
for sure,
into
but
a
it's
base
good he punished him.
kill the ground army
The thing is, like,
and drop,
here,
like 2 nukes. That was bizarre, but
I think there's like
Ryang needs to get rid of his user supply, like some of his bio, like his Marines. I don't like Vikings. I think Vikings is a mistake. You should just be making Thors. Like Thor Ghost Liberator is good enough. Oh!
Solar, all right, coming in. Oh my god, that EMP gets almost every single infestor sniper.
Holy shit. Yeah, this is not enough anti-air. You split. Don't lose everything. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
Dude!
They just completely mop up. It's like watching a StarCraft 1 game with Valkyries, man. That's insane.
Crazy. He just wiped everything out. Is this game over now? I mean,
think it has
Solar,
Yeah, it's
Solar's
GG.
at like 150 minerals and 400 gas.
I think it's okay, like, you might... Solar didn't play very well this game, so this might be a frustrating loss, but really, I don't think Zerg is supposed to win this map versus Terran. Unless you have like a really good early game and you can kill them before they get their 5th up, or like as they're getting their 5th up. That's like your one timing in this on this map, I think.
I mean, Solar's down at 100.
Once the Terran gets up to 5 bases in this map, I think the game is over.
Yeah, this game should be done. I can't believe
Bar
it.
like a
Solar, like the
massive
clear
mistake
favorite
from
of
the
this group, is
Terran.
gonna go down, at least in one game here to Ryang. Ryang coming out with a really interesting build. It was
Yeah, if Solar loses
three
this
command centers, 2
best of
EVs
3,
into late game.
and Hero loses to Cure, then I think Solar
The late game armor
is out in
shredding
last
from
place.
the Ravens,
Yeah.
paired with that was like a dozen Liberators on clumped broods, is some of the finest anti-air I've seen from a Terra. That was so
That was
awesome.
crazy, dude.
Cool game by Ryang.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Vikings though, because I feel like they
Really, now, look, he just needs to have
like if the Zerg is prepared and they're pre-split and they use their spellcasters, like you got an EMP on like every single infestor.
could take this game.
If there's like a couple fungals in there,
I mean, this
couple
is
of
the whole
parabomps,
funny thing about today, right?
some Raptors,
that
then the
Solar picks Ryang, their teammates, but obviously
game
Solar
gets.
views Ryang as
We can
one
lose
of
so
the
much so
players
fast.
he could go up against. And here we are right now. Solar
I think you just make like Thor Ghost when they have that army, and you're pretty much always gonna trade okay.
Ryang looked really impressive there in game number 1. I wonder if he's going to go for the same kind of greedy opening here, though, in game 2, because I feel like if Solar is keyed in, that Ryang is going to be taking these risks. He's one of those Zergs that is not afraid to get aggressive.
Last map is Solaris.
He can just do Ravager pressure. He can throw you off your game. Let's keep in mind, Ryung, he got into late game going with a green.
This map is also kind of hard versus Terran, isn't it? Yeah, it forces you to make Raptors, but like you kind of want that fight. Like if the Terran wants to play that game, you're actually pretty happy to play that game, I think. Yeah, I think Solar is gonna win this 2-1. Because the next two maps are alright, I think.
How disastrous that last fight was in game number 1, but let's see what happens, man. I'm excited.
It's cool to see Ryung win in a long game too. Yeah, that was where I was 100% certain Solar would never lose against Ryung. So this is already a really exciting series. We're ready to go now into game number 2. Let's see if the upset continues on or if our GSL champion can fight back and win. Okay, we've got Solar in the bottom left, Ryung in the top right.
Ryung leading this one 1-0. Man, I am like tripping over my words today. I don't know. Maybe it's I didn't get enough sleep last night.
You're good, man. Oh, he's got some support here for Solar. He needs it now more than ever.
Yeah, absolutely. But some Ryung fans.
Sweden fan club.
Fan club, go hero. Love it.
That's a crazy game. You know, we were talking earlier, like this is probably going to be a pretty long evening of games. Well, game 1 definitely proved us right on that.
I think Solar versus Ryung of all the matches today absolutely has the potential to go the latest. Kira versus Hero, those are both two gamers that absolutely will go to your throat at the first opportunity. But Ryung, he is not afraid to go into the late game, even against players of the caliber.
Oh, there was a 15 hatch from Solar. 15 hatch, 15 pool.
This is something that is really impressive for me with Ryung, and it's something he's always been good at. Because you see players like Nightmare, and I love Nightmare a lot, but I feel like he doesn't have the full confidence in the late game.
Okay.
Compared to a player like Ryung, like he will go there occasionally, but you compare that to
Marine first.
Of the top level. Like
Interesting.
Or a Ryung that is not afraid just to hunker down and defend and play that pure macro game. I feel like that's something that
I guess you know Solar likes to scout safe like this.
But Ryung has really stood.
It's kind of rough on this map because there's nowhere really to run with your Overlord. You can only run to the cliff.
Hasn't made very many quarterfinals,
but yeah, he just floats to the X. Oh, it's already running away though. Is he gonna find it?
He's like, you know what? I actually can go and play 200 and 200 versus.
There's a pillar, yeah, around the 30. He might actually make it there. Oh, yeah, it changed direction. Is that pillar safe? I actually don't know if that pillar is safe from the watchtower. Yeah, I mean, he said it in his interview with Crank that he wasn't practicing that hard.
I think it can with a high ground vision.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was like counted as higher ground.
Oh yeah, he's from the high ground over there. Okay, I see. Oh, can he get this SCV? Getting this SCV is actually big. Oh, it's so unlucky. Getting that SCV before the CC finishes is actually pretty big. Because he would supply block
Yeah, from Ryung, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw
Ryung eventually. Actually, no, like, it's only bad if you continuously deny it, but I guess, yeah, it's fine.
It's a 3-card command center.
Right.
You know,
He would not supply
it's
blocking.
a little bit more aggressive than that. It's a relatively fast factory, although we do have that 3rd CC coming down. But
He kept his Overlord alive though, which is nice.
A similar kind of game.
So
Are we gonna
2 factory?
15 hatch opener into this though. I'm surprised he's just playing 15 hatch into macro. I guess it's just like he wanted to play safe versus 2x sweeper. Oh, this is so unlucky, man.
This is a very different approach. We talked about
Very
the
unlucky.
weird mind games that may be at play. By the way, another bad sign here for Soul. He did lose that Overlord. You know, these builds are so fine-tuned. It is actually really frustrating and disruptive to have one of those, you know...
Floating 7 larva right now. This is rough.
So, he's going for factories. Is he going to try to do...
Oh, he's doing this.
It's going to be more of a turtled out game, I wonder.
He's doing Mass Cyclone. I want to see how Solar deals with this, because I lose to this a lot. Like, if I don't scout it. If this goes unscouted, I lose so many games to this. So I'm curious if he's going to be able to scout it or not.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
I don't think I ever see Ryung go mech. Just thinking back to it. I feel like I don't cast games of him meching very often. He's very much like a kind of bio.
Yeah.
I remember back when I was at the
Oh, so maybe this is the Ryung I've been playing on the ladder. Because I always thought that when I played like the guy who goes Marine first into Cyclone, I always thought it was Gumio.
Be a decade ago. He used to go mech quite often back then, at least on the ladder. I'm not too sure about his tournament games because back then I was just a Pro Pro gamer. I wouldn't watch TVZs.
Dude,
I wouldn't watch TVTs.
That's so funny because I know exactly what you're talking about. When I
Yeah, he
was
still doesn't know what's going on here.
F1, I like only watched the
Like in
Pro Wrestling.
Spores.
I'm like, I
Yeah,
do
this
not
is
care
usually how my
about
games look. So I want to see like if he's able to win from here.
Soak up
'Cause
what
I always
matters
get
to me in improving my game.
Owned
Well,
by
it's
this
different when
build.
you're like a player versus when you're a caster or when you're a viewer of tournaments, right? But he used to go mech quite a fair bit back
He's working
then.
a Roach
I'm not
War
sure
at
about
least, so he has some
recently,
idea
but this is gonna be-
it's
yeah,
happening, I
Super
imagine.
Battle Mech, 5 Cyclones
Or
in
it's just like a
right
safety
now,
thing.
and
He doesn't
Cyclones
know
can catch Solar off
if it's
guard.
bio
Really
or mech, so he
has the
goes.
idea. Now, seeing these extra 2 Cyclones and only 1 Marine in the front might be a
So-
tell. Or 2 Hellions, excuse me, but
Cyclone.
he hasn't
Yeah,
seen
not
any
seeing any
Cyclones
Marines in the front
Yeah,
is a
yeah,
pretty
no,
big
I
tell.
think this is a really well masked strategy. You just see enough of the
But
Hellions and what's
if he
gonna
makes
happen
roaches
is
right away,
once
it's actually not so bad.
the armory's gonna come down here. You're gonna have Hellbats too.
and he's
It's got a layer coming in as well, so roach speed won't be too far away. It's quite far away. He's making roaches though. He's fully saturated on 3 base. If he just spams roaches from here, you should be fine.
Keep in mind the number of Hellions that you're seeing roam around the map is the exact amount that would come out of one factory. So there's nothing that tells you that it's mech.
Let's see, if he goes back into like droning or something right now, he's dead. But if
And
he's
instead it's gonna be the Asnab. This is gonna work.
just not making
It's gonna
anything,
have to
I don't think there's
really
enough
do
units to
damage
fight
very
this set.
quickly and snowball the game.
Yeah, there's very little armies to play on the map right now here for Solar.
Yeah, you need to go up the other ramp, I think. You don't want to fight up the high ground, do you?
Yeah, 8 queens, 10
I mean, to be honest, he can chill a little bit, because until you get roach
Solar
speed,
immediately trying to throw in
can't
some
really
more
fight
units.
this, because
I
you just
feel
get
like we're
kited
gonna
forever.
see some chip
Dude,
damage
I
here
feel
with
like he
those
needs to be
But-
going
Cyclones
for
right now.
more than this right now. This just feels like you had the timing and now you're gonna sit on his creep for a little
I guess
bit.
it's a lot of queens with energy, right?
Maybe a little bit timid there.
Solar was very
Never mind. So,
conservative with
clearly
his
this is what
queen
we're
energy.
guessing.
I guess that's a mistake I make in these scenarios when I don't know exactly what's going on. I still spend all my energy on like creep and stuff.
Having a much longer game, so I don't
But
know,
like you can see, like Solar barely made any tumors. He has 1 tumor going to the top, like 1 to the middle, 1 to the bottom, 1 to the
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have an exact
side.
read on when.
So he's just playing it
Well,
super
even if
safe.
roach speed completes, I feel like you're not going to take too unfavorable a fight with Battle Mech like this, but I guess Ryung is just confident trying.
No, this is a miss rally, right? Oh, it's intentional.
I mean, Battle Mech like this is so mobile, especially if Ryung decides that he wants to mine out those minerals.
right.
Or by
No
the
upgrades though
surface,
from Solar yet. That's kind of rough, because
he can
I mean, it's
kinda
only 1
really
army,
keep away
but
attacking this base over here at the
Cyclones
position
scale
right now,
very,
so
very well with
attacking
upgrades.
that hatchery
Mm.
later on.
You need upgrades
There's a
against the
lot of
Cyclones as
opportunity
well.
here with Battle Mech to get something done, and it's one of those compositions
But he's
that
running
it's
up now,
really
double
hard
Evo,
as the
Bane
Zerg player to
Nest,
actually
Hive Spire, this is good.
engage with and take a favorable trade unless
Kind
you
of like
can
Solar's
just
position
go
now. He needs a
attack
5th
the
though,
Terrans
100%.
with their
He's just like double expand right now, 5th and 6th base.
creep, right?
So, I mean, it's obviously going to happen.
And you just make like Ravaging Bane here and you're fine.
Not going to commit to anything. Zerg was forced to stay back and defend and turtle
As long
up.
as you don't take a really bad fight, it's usually pretty chill with
But-
this army composition.
This is going to be an insane game if it's going to be a long one. This map is huge. There's a lot of bases that are kind of hard to get to for the Terran if they're going to stay on anything that's not a mobile mech. And you kind of don't go
This map
deep
can be a little bit hard to fight on sometimes, like if they get control of the watchtower in the middle.
tanks and stuff like that. So, I don't
Can
know,
be a little
this
bit rough
should be a more
sometimes.
manageable game from Solar. What do you think?
I'm wondering whether Ryung is going to take a fifth
But it's only 4 tanks right now, so there's like any push is really far away.
Like this is you really need gas if you want to max out. That's why you
Right.
immediately double down on the refineries at that 4th base. But it wouldn't surprise me if he just tried to hit some really solid timing with a ton of siege tanks, a ton of cyclones. He has
Swing a
3
couple of
more
Vipers. I
vectors
guess
to
that's
target
fine
now.
at this stage because
And
there's
basically just
no
go 4
no
base.
Thors, right?
I don't wanna
No
call it
Thors, no
all in, but a
Ghosts.
very committed
Yeah.
attack because
We'll
also
see how
the
Ryung plays this. Like,
yes, it is
I
very
think if the
big,
Terran plays from here like
but it's
into
kind of a
Ghosts,
straight shot
it's really
through
hard
the 4th base,
for sure.
through the center of the
if
map.
they're good with the
It's not part of
Ghosts.
the Zerg's base, right?
But a lot of
You
Terran
see
teams
the
just like
tanks
make
there,
this
you
army
can
and then they
use
try to
different
like max
cyclones,
out and then push down the middle of the map.
brands here, maybe even mix in a couple of Ghosts, although we'll see if
Oh, he's making Corruptors already though,
that
so
way. You can anchor down a
I don't
position that
I don't
is
hate him going Broodlords here.
for the Zerg to breathe.
I think it's good to go Broodlords to
Really
force the Terran into
problematic.
Thors,
It's kind of in the middle
because
of all of their hatcheries, all of
Ling
their
Bane
systems.
Ravager kind of beats everything
Yeah,
that mech
I mean,
makes, except
That's
like
actually a good point. I mean, you could basically
pure
try and have,
tank
like,
Cyclone.
Jet
If they're like
squad
maxed out on
moves out
tank
and kind of
Cyclone,
flatten
you
them.
can't really fight with
I think it's
Ravaging
gonna be
Bane
tough to
anymore.
pull
But if
off.
they're like
If
forced to
you
make
get
Thors,
the
then you're
fast tanks, which
Ravaging
really
Bane
give
becomes a
them
lot better
ability to
again.
really go into deep late game mech. You are giving up mobility, so it
So
would
yeah, good
seem
choice
like
to make
Zerg
Broodlords, I
also
think.
rely on counter
Not a
attack.
huge fan of the
If
Vipers,
they
but
take out just one of your bases, it's going to be big. Here comes that push, by the way. So let's see how this actually goes.
It's actually not that
I feel
many
like
Broodlords
Young is
though.
playing a
Like
very,
he
very
does not have that much
different
gas.
set of games than what I'm used to seeing, which is kind of exciting when you see
Not
a
that many
player focus
banelings.
much. The question is it a
This could
given,
actually
or
be
is
kind
it,
of scary
you know,
because
gonna
like
be
5 Broodlords won't do
something
anything
really
here.
take a
You
lot
need a
of,
lot of
you
banelings
know,
as well. It's
learn
only
from here.
14 banelings.
He is going to start to advance on this. The thing is, this style of play on this map, I feel like all the bases are so far from where the Terran needs to get, right?
Yeah,
I feel like this would have been better on the previous map.
I feel like you need to get to this position where
He's
Solar is
chilling a little bit too much with
planting
this
his
push
army
though. It's
right
actually
now.
going
You
back
wanna
it
get
seems.
between that third base and the
I don't think
triangle
you
and
can
the
go back
base.
when you made this
Wanna
many
get right
Cyclones
here
though.
on
I think you
screen.
kind of have to
Because
trade,
from there
right?
you can kind of go anywhere with the Cyclones, right? You can take down that
I mean, you
base
can
in the
just wait
triangle
until you
or
see
can
the
go down
Broodlords and then
to
you
the base.
split your army
Take down
into
the base in 7 o'clock position if you hold that spot.
try to fight in different places, but
instead,
yeah.
Ryung looks like he's going to just slowly inch his way over here to the
No
left.
armor on
Looking
the
at map, he actually has
units
a
for
really
Solar. It's a little bit
wide
scary
arc
though with this many
right there,
Cyclones.
right
Like
in the
once
center.
2-1 finishes here,
Very unique style of almost
the Cyclones are
reverse
gonna do a
siege
lot of
tank
damage.
cyclone that we're seeing right now. It's 27 Cyclones and 10 siege tanks.
I guess the question is going to be how many bases are going to be denied here from Zerg? Because you can kind of play keep away. I mean, the Cyclones and the Hellions are pretty.
I
mobile,
like this
right?
by
But,
Solar.
like,
As
if
long
you
as he
close
actually
like
gets the base.
or not. Okay, yeah, he's going to come in there.
Okay, if he doesn't get the base, it's kind of bad.
How can I take this base out with as little as possible?
Oh, siege tanks focus firing the banelings there might take enough of the damage away that they cannot get the CC, and yeah, they're gonna have to go for the SCVs. So pretty good trade right there for Young, all things considered.
Kinda
I don't like this
spotty
though.
there,
I don't like making just
Solar
6
beyond.
Broodlords. Like if you're gonna make Broodlords, you need to make like a wave of like at least 10, I think. At least 10, and then you don't make any more after that. You just go back into ground.
Here, I can't imagine this is going to stay up for much
Because I think
longer.
this is not really enough to like
By the way, Ryung has already been producing Vikings for a while now, 3 at a time, and
change
I
up
guess
that
he only
much.
has 2 on the field. I thought that number might be
The
2
Baneling count
for
is still kind of low.
5 instead, so
But there's a lot
little
of
bit
queens, I guess, so it's
slow
kind of hard to
in
fight these
production, but
Broodlords.
He did have this really on his map, and so these Vikings, although they get abducted into queens, these
Yeah.
2/4-2 Vikings.
So every time you see a tank die, it's huge. Think of how much.
So
damage that
what Ryung
causes.
should do right now is just split his army
And,
into 2
obviously the Broodlords could just come
and
through
threaten
and solve
counterattack
the easy
and
effect. You're gonna be
start
sloppy
Thors.
some of these
I mean,
Broodlords
ideally he would be already be making ghosts. Like if he's going ghost, this Broodlords, he wouldn't need to do anything. But yeah,
I'm trying to wrap my head around how could Ryung
I don't like the Viking Cyclone here. This is super early. Like he's just gonna try to like make a big surround and then just
going back
collapse
to
on
the
the
theme
army.
we were talking about earlier, like they are practice partners. Sometimes you got to try weird experimental stuff to beat your opponent.
Actually,
I feel
like
we're
just
seeing
just target the
Friday
Broodlord with the
night, and
Vikings
this is
and you're fine.
conceptually not a good approach to the map, to the player, to the
Oh,
game.
raise the depot.
And Solar right now is
You're
pushing
fine.
this third base with a bank of
Yeah, for sure. You should just base right here, Solar. Kill the Broodlords, and now you go again. 27, 28 Cyclones though. And not that many Banelings. It's actually kind of okay for Ryung. If the next set of upgrades finishes, starts to get really, really rough. Yeah, like again, I don't think this is enough Banelings to actually clear this many Cyclones. Like this is a big bang for Solar, but the thing with mech, like if they get to like set up a position right outside your base, so you can't like get your army together, it gets really rough. But yeah, these upgrades are a problem for sure. Not having any armor upgrades versus the Cyclone is a big deal.
No tanks, so you don't have that like bulk damage, but you do have the
25 Banelings being morphed though, so if these Banelings connections are good, there's still a chance for Solar, but he actually doesn't have any macro attributes, which is like a must-have versus mech when you're playing this composition. Oh. Yeah, it's just nice.
He played it a little bit tight right there with a low larva count, but is able to breach that position.
I mean,
The upgrades finish right after the fight, which is kind of unfortunate.
Goes back to even here as far as supplies go.
But you see
It was a lot of lings though, a lot of larva dumped into those lings. So
Oh,
the
this is
question
annoying though,
Terran
for sure.
kind of, come back with a strong comp, and maybe Zerg doesn't have, you know, the
I think
momentum,
Solar plays pretty well overall. I don't really like the 6 Broodlords. Like I think if you're gonna make Broodlords, you should wait a lot more. I guess he was hoping to force out Thors, like I said before, right? But yeah, them going Vikings makes it not so good, because then you just kill them for free, and it's pretty easy for them to get rid of the Vikings. And you don't really want to make any anti-air here to deal with the Vikings. It feels very bad. Yeah.
As it is right now, that trade was cost efficient enough for the Terran that Solar, that bank isn't quite so strong anymore, and he's maxing on a very expensive army. He's making more Vipers, a lot of Banelings, a lot of Ravagers. These are all very supply-intensive units in terms of their cost. So only 3K resources in the bank.
I do
So a
think
lot of
Ryung has
gas
been
here
overmaking
for Solar,
Cyclones though. Like
which
they
means
don't.
we really need to see the Terran keep the gas
I think the
supply
Cyclone is like a
here.
unit you make to like
Kind of a weird
reinforce
way of
when you're
thinking about it, but I
pushing,
think it is
not a
just
unit that you
reality,
like
especially
mass
when
like
you're
this.
talking about
Because
mech, right? I mean, the stuff
as
that's
long as the
not
Zerg has enough
pretty
banelings,
slim
the Cyclones never
as
really
far as these big fights
trade
go.
that well.
Solar, you know, he's not getting denied bases. There's still plenty of bases for him to take on the map. I think Terran has maybe one more base sort of in the center right that's going to be, in fact, he's taking it right now. But the other bases are pretty far away from home. They're tough for Terran to take and hold. You know, mech requires a lot of...
Here we go. Now the ghosts are coming in. Nice, nice, nice. Now we're actually playing the game. We tried the messing around with Mass Cyclone, and now we're actually playing the game.
I feel like he's done a really good job of stabilizing back at home after losing so many siege tanks in the middle and getting that third base kind of taken apart by the Broodlord timing attack that came through earlier. Since then, Solar really hasn't been able to get very much done with this much more low-tech composition that he's been running. And so Ryung really hasn't taken that much damage. And if he's able to get this gold base up with another gas...
He's getting armor here too, so...
Solar is expanding a little bit too slow. Like he should be taking more bases. Try to take bases away from Ryung.
Just figure out which side, you know, the Zerg is really not defending and hit over there. He's going to be hitting this hatchery to take out a couple of drones. There's not going to be enough to take this base out. But he's basically causing a couple little fires here and there. That
Like 10 more drones.
Solar has to
And
put
you should be
out.
taking the two bases at the
This
top
is,
here.
Again, this map just feels a lot bigger than
Don't
a
think you want to let...
previous map, as far as the way the bases are laid out.
Yeah, because you're never really going to play that completely efficiently with this mech, but you can out-expand them.
Far lower right base as well.
And you can have a bigger economy than them. But
There are more
playing
bases
versus mech with the same
Terran
economy and the
as
same number of
goes on,
bases
because
is...
Terran expand later. So Zerg can use
yeah,
the
not
other side of the
ideal,
map
I would say.
more often. But the question is, can Terran reach into those corners and protect it?
You know, the more I'm seeing this style here on this map for Ryung, the more I
Burrow
like this
Infestors are also really good versus the Cyclones as well.
he's only really not taking that top left base, the high yield Vespene gas, but he's focusing instead down on the bottom right quadrant, which is where most of the minerals are. And if he's able to actually take all of those expansions down to the bottom right, then
This is
suddenly
alright, I
it's a
think.
really good staging ground
Couple
to
Binding
attack against
Clouds.
Solar is. So we're gonna come through here again. The Vikings
Not bad.
shredding
Don't think that's
these
enough to kill the
Vipers,
PF
couple
though.
of ducks and
Yeah, it
Black
feels
Flags
very
moving
awkward
down as
to attack like that when you don't have enough banelings to blow up the...
Now Zerg has got that lower right base. I think that
blow up the PF.
Sector tower is just barely not over that hatchery. I can't tell.
I believe you're right. Yeah, it's barely out of range.
I think so he just barely doesn't know that that's there.
But now ghosts are coming in.
I'm sure Terran will find out quickly, but if he doesn't, you know,
Kind of
Zerg
need to start
can
finding
those
some
resources, and that's
trades
pretty
here.
big.
Not really like any
I love
insane
the
trades,
Keep
but like...
Ravens we're seeing out of
yeah,
Ravens.
start killing off
Very
the tanks and
Terran players
stuff.
actually do this, mixing in a Raven with their composition.
I
Did it
love
in
this.
Game 1, he's doing it again in Game 2. Armor shredding missile come down. It pairs so well here with the Cyclones. And Solar, he's really just kind of playing a Roach-Ling Ravager composition and not getting the best trades because of it. And that scares me. He is doing a good job of keeping Ryung's bank low because he is trading units out and his economy is a little bit better with his better mineral saturation. But my fear is if Solar isn't able to really break Ryung's position at all, eventually Ryung is just going to have the more cost-efficient fights. If this goes to a split map scenario, it's cost efficiency that kind of determines who is going to be winning the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is really what the matchup is
I mean,
like.
State is kind of right there, but the issue isn't the composition
We got another
at all.
attack in over here.
The issue is,
Meanwhile, Lings and Bane's going to come down. So this
yeah, that he's not been taking the bases on the top. He should have been like expanding way more aggressively here for sure. He's doing it now, but it's kind of too late. And it's like his drone count is too low. He should be playing with like at least 85 drones, but 90 is also good.
About as good as it gets. It is Ghost Mech.
Because you want to force the Terran to like try to do something about your bases, so you can actually find trades. Because if you allow the Terran to just sit back like this and chill, it's not good. You need to make it so he feels like he has to come out and start killing your bases, and then you can find decent trades.
Unless he's caught woefully out of position, which this base right here is a little bit exposed, the Ghost and the Cyclones are going to work their way back in.
Yeah, he's gonna kill this base. This is good.
Remember, he's got enough command
Now he
centers
should
to surround it.
keep leaning on this
Yeah,
position,
the question
and he
is
should
gonna be, you know, does Zerg
take the
have to do
the
critical
top
damage
left base.
to cripple the Terran where he can't reclaim these exterior bases. Because as far as I can tell, this is not a game we're going to have Terran pushing across the map to kill the Zerg here.
And the top bases are actually a scam in terms of gas, but usually when you're playing this style versus mech, you're not really too worried about gas. Minerals is usually the issues. So yeah, here you should definitely be hitting again at the top left. can't believe it. Ryung is actually making a Raven. The one Terran. He figured it out.
I'm curious how many minerals
But
are actually left on these bases in the bottom.
If you make a Raven, you can't die to Burrow Infestor. Who would have thought that? Somebody should have told Maru.
The new command center gets planted down and immediately gets unseated. But the thing is, the army that Solar has on the ground doesn't really stand too much of a chance in a straight-up fight.
Right.
But because Solar's economy is so much better, because he has all these bases, all this very efficient mining happening, he is able to kind of catch Ryung out of position consistently and take these trades. And so Ryung right now actually really struggling for
Oh, did we miss a fight? But I was chatting. This is actually looking pretty good for Solar now. But again, he should be taking the top left base. I don't... Attacking here is kind of okay, I guess. He trades out somewhat.
Another big attack comes in. Doesn't look like he quite has enough to take that planetary out.
No, but Solar is doing a really good job of
But yeah, he should be leaning on 12 o'clock instead of hitting down here for sure.
Doesn't necessarily beat Ryung's right now, but it's much
Yeah, he's taking the base now, but he should be hitting the 12 o'clock again. Because if you deny the 12 o'clock, then you can mine from the top left base. I don't really want to fight like this, I think, as Solar. Actually, it turns out okay. I like the single Viper. The single Viper for blind card is alright when there's no Thors.
Man, that was actually insane, dude. That was such an overextension.
Yeah.
I said that maybe Solar, you know, sorry, what I said was Terran probably can never actually attack on this side of the map. Well, when that happens, you can. Now we've got Ryung. He's gonna be able to
That wasn't bad for Solar at all, actually. Like, it was pretty decent. Yeah, got the trade and now gets the remax. The only issue is, like, he still doesn't have a macro hatchery. You really need a macro hatchery with this style. But yeah, now I should hit 12 o'clock again. Just let this base die, hit the 12 o'clock, and then you can come back here after the turn goes back to defend 12 o'clock.
It's tough to get into that angle. That little bridge back there really gives a lot of cover.
Solar's bios have been really on point this game, by the way. He's taking down Ghost.
A little bit too many road ravages here, I think. You would want more Baneling for sure. It's very awkward to attack into this with this much road ravager. Because you don't really get on top of the tanks fast enough. You need a lot of Ling Bane there. So yeah, he's just remaking Lings. Oh, this is really good. Run by getting this base. Now he should saturate the top left base right away. You want to mine from that as much as possible. That's like your win condition here.
Although it has gotten thinned out quite a bit by these incessant counterattacks.
Well, just look at these Lings coming here. I mean, yeah, any tank he takes out.
Like at this position, going into like a round of Broodlords isn't that bad either, because all you want to do is buy time for you to mine the top left base as much as possible. But killing this base is really good as well. It's a little bit too forced, I feel, because like Solar's bank isn't that big. But obviously Ryung is pretty broke as well at this point, so. But it does get scary if like Ryung slowly gets to max out here and you run out of money to keep remaxing. But like in these scenarios, you should take your drones from your like safe bases, like your 4th, your 5th, your 3rd, and you should send them to the further bases. Because you just want to take the minerals away from the Terran. That's the big win condition here. Like now it's kind of scary. Now it's actually losable for Solar, because he has this like one army and doesn't really have enough to like remax again. So I really hope he doesn't attack in here into Ryung. I would much rather he just keeps hitting the top like this. This is good. Keep hitting the top, keep mining from the top left base, and then make like around the Broodlords and in the top left to secure the base.
And just try to get back to max. I think you try to repopulate the space over down here in the bottom right. Drop a ton of mules down on that.
Yeah, like a Broodlord switch now is actually would be insanely good. Obviously, he doesn't really have the money for it at the moment, which is a problem. He's actually kind of starting to run out of money to mine as well. He needs that top left base now. But like Ryung's army has nothing that deals with Broodlords right now. It's one Ghost and one Thor. Yeah, this is sus. This is sus. Very sus. Very sus going up this ramp. The tanks and right still alive. Oh no. Oh, no, just, okay, that's GG. 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 Yeah, we were a little bit too slow with expanding. Like Solar played pretty well overall, I think, but a little bit too slow with expanding. Like if we played it the same, like pretty much exactly the same, but we have like 10 more drones. We expand a little bit faster. We focus more on securing the top left.
Dude, he has no minerals.
This game is
This is really the only base mining.
it's quite winnable, I think.
Out of 8.
But yeah, now
He is
it's
really
GG.
gonna upset
Now
Solar.
it's GG.
He was on death's door basically.
Like at this point, you can't really win versus mech, where you don't have enough money to like keep remaxing. You need to be able to like constantly remax, because you're never gonna win like a single fight. Like if it just comes down to like one fight like this, you're never gonna win that fight versus mech.
I think he was so confident he was going to wipe that.
You can never be all in versus mech for sure.
The observer wasn't looking, and it doesn't look like Solar was watching the top left side of the map, and all the drones got wiped.
I think Solar was looking at that fight the same way that we were. Where
Yeah.
There weren't a lot of.
Yeah, he just played a little bit too.
Yeah.
And so he just
Like,
found that position.
all his moves were pretty good,
And
I
then he
think, for the
doesn't
most
stop.
part.
He keeps going.
It's just
And then like 6 more +3s
too slow with
seconds
expanding to the
on
top
high ground.
bases.
And there's a beautiful defensive arc there
A little bit
for
too
Ryung.
low drone count.
And Solar just did not pull back fast enough. And now it's Ryung basically on what is this, like pure Hellbat Cyclone? I guess there are 7 tanks mixed in with this, but 20 Cyclones in total. And Solar is so starved for resources right now.
So he's got the bottom right, which I think we're about to see attacked.
And he has resaturated the top left.
There's
But yeah, there's no winning this for Solar unless like Ryung fucks up real bad. Like Ryung's army kind of sucks, but the problem is that Solar like doesn't have enough money to max out even, and you need to like have enough money to max out, take a decent fight, and then remax, and then you win the next fight, which should not really happen. The only way he wins this is if like he gets some insane fungals plus Baneling connections.
Okay, gets that one drone.
But yeah, you have to keep trying to take this base, because that's the only way you're gonna force the Terran to come to you. If you don't have the top base, then there's no reason for the Terran to attack.
Only gets 3.
Yeah, I don't think Solar minds too much.
This infestor could be huge though, for sure.
Current economy with the minerals that he has,
Yeah, just sack the bottom and focus completely on the top left, I think is the play.
he will make a couple more and once again attack this top base, but really it's the bottom right base here for Young that is just carrying his play right now.
Oh.
Oh, and he scans and
That
sees
was
it.
sick. Okay.
Young's
And
playing good.
that's
That was
something
that was
practice
nice.
with Solar,
Yeah,
but he's
oh
just
yeah,
like,
I was
I
gonna
know you're
say.
hiding an infestor
Yeah,
here.
that's where you pause the game and accuse them of hacking. So he comes in here and wipes this out, and just runs right back out. He killed 11 drones. Oh, you know, God, a couple Hellbats on that bridge there can cover those Cyclones pretty easily. So what we're seeing Ryung do, you might be like wondering why isn't he, you know, trying?
Okay, yeah, this is
Oh my God. Solar's having a very bad day.
I mean, it was already over anyway, so this is kind of irrelevant, but yeah, it's annoying.
It's painful. I mean, Solar, it felt like he almost had this. He was so close to breaking Ryung.
Yeah.
Ryung was struggling for
Well,
what felt like almost 5 or 10 minutes to take another base and actually secure it.
this base is almost gone anyways. It's going to be
Yeah.
killed off. But it's
Solar can
almost-
still make it
it's
out,
almost better
but he
than
needs
one.
to dodge hero.
But I think you guys all
I
know what I'm
think.
saying.
If he plays versus hero,
The
he's
top left is
probably
the
dead.
valuable expansion that Zerg has, which makes it easy to just kind of go in there and hit. But the other thing to note, the way that Ryung's playing, he's really slowing down. He knows that the Zerg is going to inevitably run out, so all he has to do is kind of be really careful and tiptoe around the map and take fights that he's going to win. He has 2 choices. He can try to push in that base at the upper left, or he can just let it run out.
Scan sees the Brood Lords, by the way.
Yeah, this game is
Ryung
over.
already has
100%.
Vikings out, and he's just be pumping all that gas into more.
This game is insane.
Yeah, for
I
Ryung
thought this was
now-
going to be a forgettable series. Like,
it's-
I thought, you know, okay, Solar's going to kill.
But yeah, like Ryung doesn't really have to do
Oh, the
anything
high
here.
yield best
He
being
just
gases
chills.
out. The gas income right now for Solar is 300 a minute. He's scrambling, man. He's taking another gas. He probably just realized he hasn't been mining from that for a minute.
Well, it's one of these games where there's so much that has happened as it slows down, you can go back and be like, oh my God, I didn't take that gas.
This is very scary now for Solar. Unless he's able
Yeah.
to take a solid fight here against Ryung, which is hard against this 3-3 mech composition.
Well, he could just start to make planetaries to protect the orbital, too, at the bottom right. Like,
That's
you could actually
true.
make like 5 planetaries down there. It's like,
But I feel like the win condition for Ryung isn't even defending the bottom right anymore. It's just
No, I know.
preventing Solar from taking that top
But
left base. And the thing is, you can siege that from the high ground base that Terran has.
yeah. No, I think actually Ryung almost has this. I can't believe how many different ways I've
Oh,
described this
Solar
game.
still
That's
doesn't have
the
only has
difference
+1 carapace, by the way, which is really
You
big,
know?
because it means that
Like, this is wild.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, right? But it might have mattered earlier, because the Lynx would have. Okay,
Okay,
GG.
Oh, the Viper's even getting move commanded in. I think Solar just F2'd this. I mean, the parasitic bomb is
Okay.
huge, but the Siege Tank's getting so much damage.
Let's get out,
from
Solar.
the
Let's get
gravity,
out.
and then the fungal, solid there on the front line, but the backline for Young might be a little bit too strong.
Dude, this is it, man. He's
I
coming
think
in
he's
now.
done it, Tasteless.
Dude,
GG.
upset of the season. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this.
Oh, that is crazy. Yeah, Solar does not. '24, we have Dark.
Actually, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I am going to go grab some dinner, and then watch the rest of GSL. Gonna grab some dinner while Kira versus Hero is happening, and then watch the next third game. But yeah, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. Actually, yeah, tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, we're back tomorrow. Saturday, I probably won't stream because I have a birthday party to go to. But maybe I can squeeze in a short stream on Saturday. But tomorrow I'll be back as usual. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's raid Snake Style. Alright, bye guys. See you all tomorrow.